sense a storm. Heavens, rise!
My oath is to a solitary road. Let's settle this.
The strength.
Time for an overhaul.
Good and fleeting.
You won't get away.
I sense a storm. Heavens, surge. Break!
My guiding light.
You won't get away.
Test your skills.
What a thing for cuts.
Much obliged.
Eternal sleep is nothing. And return!
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Until I see that light once more. Protect all beauty!
You won't get away.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Do not be afraid. Heavens, surge. Rise!
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
My oath is to a solid. I'll see you off.
I have something for you.
My guiding light. Good and fleeting. Let's wait and see.
Sense a storm.
Time for an overhaul.
My oath is to a solitary rose. He is eternal! You chose the wrong enemy. Until I see that... Protect all beauty!
Bloom. Do not fret.
And flee! Let's wait and see. Repay. Flesh wound. Eternal sleep is nothing. And return!
You won't get away.
The times are changed.
My guiding light. He is eternal! I'll see you off.
Barely felt it.
Receive divinity. My gratitude is yours.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
I have something for you.
Heaven surge. Break.
My oath is to a solitary road. Flesh wound. Nothing major.
Heaven surge. Rise.
I have something for you.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Until I see that... Protect all beauty!
You won't get away.
Bloom. Do not fret. Heaven surge. Break.
proceed. I'm with you. Let's wait and see. Glory. Repay.
You. Won't get away.
Eternal sleep is nothing. Dead returns!
Awaken dormant scales. Blood cleansing dragon.
Until I see that. Protect all beauty!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception. Be careful.
Major. My oath is to a solitary road. You chose the wrong enemy. My gratitude is yours. Until I see. Protect all beauty! Eternal sleep. Return!
Perhaps you still. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The strength. Awaken dormant scale. Blood cleansing dragon.
I'll see you off.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Receive divinity.
Much obliged.
Repay.
Heaven surge. Rise.
I underestimated you. You chose the wrong enemy. I see. Protect all beauty.
You won't get away.
Eternal sleep. Dead returns.
I have something for you. Perhaps you still do. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Heaven surge. Break. Awaken dormant scale. Blood cleansing dragon.
I'll see you off.
Heaven surge. Rise. Inevitable.
Bloom.
Do not fret.
Dead and fleeting. Until I see. Protect all beauty. Eternal sleep and return.
Time for an overhaul.
Awaken dormant scale. Blood cleansing dragon.
A lot of nerve.
Perhaps you still. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
My oath is to a solitary rose. You chose the wrong enemy.
I sent a storm. Heaven surge. Break!
I have something for you.
My guiding light. He is eternal! I'll see you off. Until I see that protect all beauty!
You've got a lot of nerve.
Awaken, dormant skin. World cleansing dragon.
Much obliged.
You chose the wrong enemy.
The strength. Heaven surge. Rise!
I have something for you.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
Heaven surge. Break!
Time for an overhaul.
I underestimated you. Receive divinity. My gratitude is yours. Repay. My guiding light. Good and fleeting.
As always, Himiko, I can handle it.
Harrider Newsflash. Good evening, Madame Herta fans. This is an urgent broadcast. The great Madame Herta, member 83 of the Genius Society, has been targeted in an attack at the space station. Her current whereabouts are unknown, with no group having stepped forward to claim responsibility. Many Heritors are upset at the ineptitude of upper management, having issued strong protest and condemnation.
Mr. Scrollum, this was a premeditated attack.
Conclusion. Their target was the space station, but their strategies are still unknown to us.
That's right. Which is precisely why we need her. The last to lay eyes on Herta's puppet before the attack was her.
And you are?
This is Dr. Ratio of the Intelligentsia Guild, a delegate from the IPC.
She's only just woken up. Dazed. She may need a few pointers. Ah, we crossed paths again. Do you remember me? Of course. Why would you? Memory is such a fickle thing, after all.
Miss Trailblazer, you must have many questions. Please be patient. Aster will explain it all.
You probably know the gist of things already. A few system hours ago, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location.
She received an invitation.
Ah, the technology department. Charming little place, isn't it? Madame Yabuli does possess some semblance of competence, but her subordinate? They want to start some new collaborations with Herta, and have graciously extended an invite for me to play the role of science consultant. It's delightfully amusing. However, this attack was timed a little too well. I can't help but wonder if someone leaked this information, and the attackers seized the opportunity. Herta's aloof response to these juvenile provocations? Almost as intriguing. What a delightful little puzzle.
I've long heard that you're one of the best researchers in the guild, Dr. Ratio. We are honored to have your assistance.
Save your flattery. Time is hardly a luxury we can squander. To debate the merits of mere mortals in the company of an actual genius? Quite the paradox, if you ask me. Excuse me, you. Tell me, what were you doing the last time you saw that puppet?
time.
Don't play the fool. Think.
I think I was.
Oh, right. I need your help with something else. That curio's gone missing, and I can't just forget about it. Go find it for me when you have the time. I'm sure you can manage that, can't you? Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember. If only there were some hints.
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if he wants someone to help you.
My memory's kind of hazy. This is what I...
Maybe the researchers at the departments of Hinkle and are around.
Asta seems to have mentioned 2 names. 2 researchers from the departments of ecology. I can't recall the other person, but one of them.
That was despicable. A curio that's... Oh, nowadays... Well, Adler would be of... We've the people are grown... Never mind.
Adler. Right. Then I ran into Arlen. Adler was with him. Adler was with Arlen.
What?
Calm down, bro.
What?
We're having... So I'm the dog?
They seem to be...
Oh, really? That kid sure is brave. No. Brother Arnold.
Let's walk in. Why are you looking for Adler? A lost curio. I see. He'll be able to help. Careful. The fragmentum in this area is...
Receive divinity, not threat. Search. Rise!
My oath is to a solitary rose. He is eternal.
I'll see you off.
Until I see... Protect all beauty!
I sense a storm.
My guiding light.
You chose the wrong end. Grace.
Let's wait.
Over there, as I thought he's in trouble.
Repay. Flesh wound. Do not be afraid. Search. Break. Awaken, dormant skin. World cleansing dragon.
Time for an overhaul.
Rise!
You won't get away.
I have something for you. can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
And fleet! I'll see you off.
Surge. Break.
Peppy!
That's me.
What? She wants to ask you something. I'll leave you to it.
Don't worry. I think I figured.
I think I missed something.
So, that's all you. Well, have you asked? Huh. Let's.
Adler seems to. Let's go over it from the start. My memories of art. The other person should. No, not this road.
I figured. I'm sorry.
Just as I.
Have you asked?
Huh.
Huh?
Have you asked the department?
Huh.
Huh?
I figured you'd come. I'm sorry.
Just as I thought. My memories of Arlen.
I say?
All right.
No need to, though
I have...
see this, I'm not.
Sure thing.
It's
It's been so long, and
There's something they're hiding.
the other person should.
Hey, we're It's all take. Here's the account. Oh, small scale.
I get.
These two aren't me. The other person should be.
How's it going? I see.
See? Ancient.
Some race things had. Yes, people were, however, rebuilding. Anyway, that's okay. Oh, by the way,
So I did consult. The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is. The other person should be. Identifying that person is crucial. It could be the key to making sense of.
Hey, we're It's all take. Here's the account you have. Oh, small scale.
Here too did my memory. Now I remember. The other person is Emily. She was at the base zone. What did Emily say?
I say? No need to, though I can see that I'm not.
I get.
Oh,
Huh. However, don't.
The Xianzhou species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler. The appearances Asta mentioned are likely the Xianzhou species.
Have you asked the
Huh?
She's not. Ah, that's right. Huh. Let's call it a day. Let's call it a day.
I figured you. I'm sorry. Just as I thought. I'm sorry. I see. There's only. That means the words they use.
Spontaneous combustion of the human body. That is most likely the truth. I need to go over it from the start.
Let me describe it again. Send me a signal when you...
I think she... If only there were some...
Let me describe... Send me a signal when you see trace... That's not the point. Anyway, keep up the good work.
I commend your stamina for recounting that interminable tale. You must be exhausted. My ears. So, to sum it up, the last time you laid eyes on Herta was in her office. She sent you on a wild goose chase for some trinket, the curio. After which you knew nothing else until Lady Asta contacted you. If that's the narrative you're sticking to, then indulge me. Who, pray tell, can substantiate this captivating drama? A second-hand account.
Affirmation.
Well, if you lace up those boots and start sprinting now, you might just catch the IPC shuttle in 4 system hours.
Mr. Ratio.
Apologies. It's an unfortunate habit of mine. When one is immersed in it is also the most efficient method, judging from my experience. Seeking answers with a negative hypothesis in mind is still valid research. It can still help us reach the truth. If she is truly innocent, she can clear her name with answers. Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment. And the assignment involves a curio that Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one...
I doubt Herta is interested.
Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment. And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
Herta didn't mention the name of the curio. However, she did give a thorough description of the curio.
True. You wouldn't be able...
Why do I feel like I'm being looked...
And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
I remember now. Back then, and...
That's enough pretend, and the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
I remember now.
That's enough pretend, and the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
I remember now.
That's enough pretend, and the assignment involves Berta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and
Sure, but you...
Say what you want to say.
Correct, Dr.
Berta's collection. An endless trove of
I doubt her.
Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specific, and the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one.
I remember now.
That's enough pretend. Herta's collection.
Sure, but you're the one saying the curio in question is ordinary.
Say what you...
Correct observation?
Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one...
The curio isn't the point. Herta was only...
I would imagine the...
Yes. Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio. However, she decided to hold her tongue until now?
Mr. Ratio, it's because...
I'm asking her, Lady. Your testimony went out the window the second. However, she decided to hold her tongue and...
I remember now.
That's enough pretend. However,
Mr. Ratio, it's because...
I'm asking her, Lady. Your testimony went out the window. However, she decided... So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one hoarding secrets like they're going out of style?
I remember now.
That's enough. So what's the story?
Asta isn't trying to...
What could be more important than Herta's...
I agreed for Mr. Ratio. It's okay.
So what's the story? Are you full of...
I remember now.
That's enough. So what's the story?
Asta isn't trying...
What could be more...
I agreed for Mr. It's okay.
So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one hoarding secrets like they're going out of...
Conjecture. Asta chose.
Then you... However, so what's the story?
Conjecture.
Then you...
Yes, I didn't get a direct answer.
Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio.
I remember now.
That's enough pretend. Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost...
I remember now.
That's enough pretend. Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost... However, she decided to hold her... So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction?
Asta isn't trying to...
What could be more...
I agreed for Mr. It's okay.
So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction?
The space station has been another severe incident.
Oh. So they wouldn't be partial to anyone. Researchers clearly, though.
No connection?
Clearly cut the act. You're perfectly aware of the point I'm making.
I remember now.
That's enough. Cut the act.
Doubt me all you like. You and I are no different.
Oh? Cut the act. You're perfectly aware of the point I'm making.
I remember now.
That's enough. Cut the act.
Correction.
Researchers
Yes, I ran into Arlen.
Adler?
A level 2 researcher.
Well, did he...
Adler seemed to have had...
Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of sorting out that mess has been thrust upon Arlen.
I remember now.
That's enough. Researchers clearly, though. It bears no connection to Herta's puppet.
I remember now.
That's enough. Clearly, though. Cut the act. You're perfectly aware of the point I'm making.
I remember now.
That's enough. Cut the act.
Correction.
Researchers' disappearances, you say? Clearly, though. It bears no connection. Cut the act. You're perfectly aware of the point I'm making.
Doubt me all you like. You and I are no different.
Oh? Cut the act. You're perfectly aware of...
Correction.
Researchers' disappearances. Clearly, though.
No connection? I disagree. There should be evidence linking them together.
Clearly, though. It bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
No. If I don't know the location.
She did say that.
There should be evidence. The space station's auto. But that's what's so odd about this. May not be. Then there's.
If these two
We'll see in the main control room.
Parader Newsflash. This is an urgent broadcast. I repeat, this is an urgent broadcast. News has finally emerged regarding the attack on Madame Herta. The Annihilation Gang has claimed responsibility for the incident and warned of further activity. The Guild has expressed utmost condemnation.
The gods of the starry skies have abandoned the world. They give no thought to the masses. Only the wounded savior can bathe the world in the firelight of destruction. Yet always there are cowards trying in vain to reject their favor and escape the wounds. Flee then. Flee as far as you can. No matter the distance, annihilation will find you.
This is...
a declaration.
This Duke in
A group of the fire demons
Japella Brotherhood.
on the Stellaron,
the Japella Palace something similar. That video was
the destruction.
I'm afraid you need to start acting. You have a superior strategy.
If we did that, we'd be at a disadvantage. If we did that,
This Duke.
Water heats the cloud song. All remains as it did yesterday.
Not good.
A list of the missing research.
Sure, but this.
A list of the Oh, take it. Remember, I don't know.
else do you need me to do?
Take me to the one who knows.
I didn't really notice at first, but it's been a few. The last time I saw him was in the...
Either way, if his disappearance is
True. We need to investigate.
Jerk! Fine! Disappear. Oh, he doesn't even answer me when
What did he talk?
he kept saying...
Phrase.
Who said I want him back? But if you want, I don't know exactly...
So the researchers who I finished browsing. It's time to go back and...
You're back. I've been monitoring.
Less than... We're running out of time. First, Adler's disappearance. He must have... The next angle is what the...
Distasteful
A mere glance at their background, however. After Lady Asta must... The next angle is what the victims have in common. Last. You probably already know about the fire demon of Fatora. Last is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous human... During prior under flickering tongues of Duke Inferno's book. Yes? This booklet describes...
It's the phase flame. However, she lived for a mere The phase flame shifted into...
This booklet describes the kindling of this unique...
Somebody was once... If Ifrit is a scion of the phase flame...
The kindling of this unique flame. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. Undoubtedly, And Adler already discovered the relationship between... I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. When Schurling... I believe this word was actually... As a scion of the phase, that is the... We don't know where the victims went, but Duke Inferno's plan is now clear. And the sudden and consecutive... Once the seed of unrest has sprouted, he will then send out an announcement for an imminent attack. The next step would be to ignite the spark. Look at those researchers who disappeared. What would happen if someone realized their similarities? I need say no more.
It was all a premeditated trap to stir up chaos on the space station.
We're running out of time.
This...
No, it isn't enough.
Indeed. It needs...
What do you mean?
If you limit your involvement to this, there's still room for excuse. I wouldn't give you the chance.
Could it be?
Huh? What is it?
Stay calm. Asta was merely teleported. Her life was not in danger. Based on first-hand experience...
That flame must still be somewhere inside the station.
Try then if you...
It seems that Duke and...
I will head to Herta's... Mr. Ratio, please...
Infernal fire is also a form of energy life.
I will head to her, Mr.
The infernal fire is... The way is awash with flame. Be careful. Get ready to... See? It's still in the space. Do you know what to do with cornered prey? It's still resisting. For the theater of the mediocre. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return! flesh wound.
Nothing major.
Your answers? Test.
The times are changed.
My oath is to a solitary rose. You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity. My gratitude is yours.
Prince? Answer me. For the theater of the mediocre.
Do not fret.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Test. 0 The flame is getting weaker.
Sense a storm. Heaven surge. Break!
Embrace virtue.
Hit and flee! Eternal sleep is not the dead.
Return!
Got the defense.
Let's wait.
What if we cloud song?
Repay. Mediocre.
Awaken dormant scales.
World cleansing dragon.
The strength. The consequences are mine to bear.
Ignorant. It is little one. But next time.
A small fragment of... Oh? The banal theatrics of stalling. Let's not, shall we?
Skippy. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Until I see that light. Protect all beauty!
I sense a storm.
Embrace virtue.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. Zero waste.
My guiding light.
Awaken dormant scale.
World cleansing dragon.
Receive divinity.
Do not fret.
Your answers? Test.
The strength.
I'm asking Your
So
answers?
this is the extent of miscreants materializing from the Inferno. Seems like Dr. Primitive wasn't wrong.
The times are changed.
My oath is to a solitary rose. Wicked and fleeting. I'll see you off.
The fire is weakening. It's preparing to flee. You, keep your eye out for Lady Asta's warehouse.
SAS per Kippy. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Answer me. Zero waste.
sense a storm. Surge. Rise! Awaken, Thorn Skin. World cleansing dragon. Zero grace. Embrace virtue. He is eternal. Until I perfect all beauty.
I'm asking questions.
A guiding light.
Good work. Rest assured, Asta, while you were chasing the enemy, it was all thanks to Atlas. They fell into a spatial... Many of them were shaken by them. Yes. This business is over, but there is one and that is... I've been waiting.
Fallout from this incident remains. Surely you have plenty of pressing matters to attend to. Or is the safety of the space station beneath your concern?
Answer. That is exactly why I came. After all, the principal figure in this whole affair is right here.
When did you start to doubt me?
When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. I've had the same bad habit as you since the beginning, Mr. Ratio.
I must say, I'm quite honored, Mr. Screwlam. But do explain, why opt for silent wisdom when you already had the pieces of the puzzle?
For curiosity's sake. Affirmation. I made the same decision as you, to accompany and observe.
Oh, and when did you become convinced?
Objectively speaking, aside from some minor spiritual trauma, no researchers were hurt in this attack, which never aligned with the Annihilation Gang's modus operandi. Logic, a third party saved them.
Had I not fortuitously acquired a spark of the Phase Flame and intervened in Duke Inferno's teleportation, those people would already be space waste, floating past the windows here.
You are more candid than I calculated.
But still behaving within your calculations, no? One last question, Screwlam. Genius though you are, can you deduce why I did this?
I cannot be sure and can only hypothesize. Helping the weak hints at the merciful instinct of a medical doctor, but maintaining a cool, detached observation reveals the strictness of a scholar. And pulling the strings from behind the curtain is akin to laying down the gauntlet to a genius.
The ruler of planet Screwlam is indeed well-versed in the human mind. It's a pity you're as much in the ivory tower as other geniuses. You still got one thing wrong. stand aside and observe is the best treatment one can give. There is a disease called foolishness that is harder to cure than any ailment. The path of erudition has neither reason nor logic. While geniuses wander among the stars, the ordinary can't even trace their footsteps. Those less gifted have no choice but to walk alone, enduring a lifetime of tumbles and triumphs. But even a life marked by failure is a life worth living. It is only in moments of solitude and despair, when help is absent, that fools grasp how to pick themselves up. I have a fastidious nature. I cannot stand fools, idiots, or imbeciles. Seeing them fills me with dread. Regrettably, this space station is just like the Intelligentsia Guild, devoid of geniuses and filled with mediocrity.
You wish to uproot the researchers' blind worship of geniuses.
I am only laying out my questions. As for the answers, they'll find them themselves. Pursuit tinged with negativity is still pursuit, and it is capable of leading us to the right conclusion. For the masses of the mediocre to reach a level of awareness, this is a necessary rite of passage.
You are indeed more like a medical doctor than a scholar.
As for the spark I leave behind,
I believe Asta will deal with it properly.
it is also a lesson I left for her. With that, I take my leave. I look forward to future encounters with such brilliant minds. Let's hope they're as memorable as those we had today. A farce full of trivial concerns. Ultimately, they're just mediocre minds. ain't. Perhaps the best part. As a nameless user, it's no small. Go ahead and try.
What is it? Unfortunately, I'm going to disappoint them. Huh? Oh, I'm just... Let me hold... But if he didn't...
I'll be right behind you with all the support you need, Don Hung. Be fearless.
Yet another journey with you, embodied.
After all this time away from Alafu, the seat of divine foresight has only become more hostile. It's quite reassuring. Relax. You needn't be so cautious, young man. I'm just reminiscing about the old days. However, I never thought Jing Yuan would send you to accompany me. It would seem our fates are intertwined.
Huh? I've got my work cut out for me today. Well, if it isn't Don Hung.
Greetings. I need to speak to the General about something.
Looking for compensation for the injuries I gave you? I accept full responsibility. They can deduct my next 100-year salary if they like.
The Cloud Knights were doing their duty. I'm here to ask the General about the Stellaron Hunters.
You came at a bad time. The General is busy.
I can't say that I know her. But she does look a little familiar. Is she a...
That is Jing. According to... However, with her power, her surrender before he left.
Imbibitor Lunae, you're here. Since you traveled all this way, why don't you come and talk with me? Or should I call you by your name in this lifetime? Dan Heng.
Master Dan Heng.
Be careful.
When I left the Xianzhou, I thought
The life of him...
I understand if my guess.
Imbibed...
I returned. I did.
So...
The sea's depths conceal no stone, and dragons' breaths reveal the moon. The scenery of Scale Gorge Waterscape is truly as magnificent as the poems describe. But as a suspect, shouldn't I be bound and interrogated in the shackling prison? Is it really appropriate to bring me to a place like this, General?
Holding you in the shackling prison would be more trouble than it's worth. For security purposes. The Stellaron's descent, the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection, the Destruction Emanator's impersonation of the Amicassator. According to the Sky, you took advantage of your behavior, true?
I was asked to deliver a token in my capacity as a traveling merchant. It is through fear of punishment that I am choosing to surrender. The galaxy...
Merely a wanderer. You're too modest, Lotcha. Do I need to remind you of your actions, or must I utter that?
Well...
You flatter.
Seeing that you sent...
That is beyond my control. However, at present, you have the
The unparalleled sword techniques of your master. The 5 of you vanquished evil from the world, creating legendary tales in your wake. You removed me from the shackling prison and decided to interrogate me here. You wish to discuss the one person you've avoided mentioning up to now. Your master, Jing Liu.
We can head out now.
Have you mistaken?
Lower your guard, young man. I have already surrendered myself to the Alliance, and I will keep my word. Besides, Imbibitor Lunae, you must accompany me. I won't take no for an answer. Where should we start? Should we go to Stargazer Navalia first? Or to the artisan ship? So many memories are swirling inside my head. I can't get a grasp on any of them. When the people of the Xianzhou live...
How hard is it to choose a death?
The young are the antidote. Stargazer Navalia it is.
If it's Starskiff, by Han.
Let the noble high...
Imbibitor Lunae.
I think...
She was, well...
Huh?
Yes, as for...
I see. I don't know anything about manufacturing Starskiffs either. But getting these machines to work shouldn't be too hard. Careful. There's still Stellaron spirits lurking around.
Stand down.
The times are changed. Sir, break!
You won't get away.
I'll see you off.
The consequences are mine to bear.
Let's wait and see.
What is this cloud song?
Repay!
The times are changed.
Time for an overhaul.
You won't get away.
Bloom.
Much obliged.
Tedious.
I have something for you.
I sense a storm. The consequences are mine to bear.
We've arrived. I'll just enter the command.
You liked her.
Hey!
That's right.
It was actually... I remember
Indeed. Very few. She also... However, luck is a...
Ha! That'll do it. The Starskiff assembly line has been activated. The Starskiff will take shape and enter the skyport. Let's go wait for it there. It won't be long.
Thank you, young man.
See? The Starskiff is complete.
After being away.
So...
In the end. In Vibiter Lumne.
Did...
Yes, but let me. She charged for the you couldn't. There is no need. Bai Hung, I'm sorry it took so long for me to find it. Only by bringing it to you will my nightmares be calmed. I will fulfill. Let's go. The art.
The Christ...
Interesting.
What's that?
And yet where?
The Lafu's dealt. You just want...
You go on it.
Why did you send him away?
It is of no importance. But you and I haven't had a decent con. Even after your rebirth, your moves and techniques haven't changed one bit.
Times have changed. When I move, it's
like you never forgot.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Tedious.
Come on already. What took you?
Don't get anxious, Imbibitor Lunae. We have all the time in the world. This spear still recognizes you as its master. Imbibitor Lunae. Crafted it for you.
been with me ever since my exile. I don't remember when I started wielding it.
Awaken, dormant scale. World cleansing dragon.
Later, you won't get away. Blade fodder. All will be revealed. In the lunar flame.
I sent a storm.
Heaven surge. Break.
I have something for you.
Do not fret.
Ready for death.
You can continue, but you can combat. Those are out of all of us. When I at first, unfortunate.
Let's wait and see.
You didn't go easy just so I would get here first, did you?
Of course not. Your technique must have improved so much that I simply couldn't keep up with you.
So, are we here to commemorate your short-life species friend?
Eavesdropping is a bad habit. Besides, when did I ever say he was no longer...
Even the cryocapsules wouldn't be able to extend the life expectancy of a short-life species for long. If he is still alive, he must be ancient.
Yingxing is still alive?
Of course he's still alive. But he might be better off dead. Some people are born with unparalleled foresight and as smart as he was, He made the foolish attempt to use the flesh of the Abundance Emanator to aid in Bibiter Lunae in resurrecting his deceased. His stupidity turned him into a monster, cursed with immortality. His soul was shattered.
For an old friend, you don't seem to have that much pity.
I gave him a second chance. Does that not count?
What did you do to him?
He should have been eternally jailed in the shackling prison for his crimes. But I took the shell that once held his soul and passed my sword techniques on to him. We've idled too long. Let's head to the Alchemy Commission.
As a follower of the Rainbow Arbiter, you have witnessed the catastrophe brought upon by the plague's author, General. Living beings turning into undying monsters, eventually used as sacrifices to the Abundance. What do you think should be done to put an end to it, General?
The Alliance follows the Rainbow Arbiter's edict to continue ridding the world of evil, so that one day Yaoshe might be vanquished and the cycle of life and death restored.
Under the auspices of the Rainbow Arbiter, the faithful Cloud Knights continue the hunt. Their devotion and sacrifices are indeed commendable, but their devotedness has made them close-minded. Take me, for example. My powers originate from the Abundance, yet my goals are aligned with the Alliance. The Hunt is not the only faction in the universe that wants Yaoshe dead. It is natural for short-life species to yearn for immortality. That is expected of any intelligent life form. To want to eliminate these thoughts would be equivalent to killing an eon. Such a goal is so impossible as to be laughable, to be honest. So, in order to sever Yaoshe's curse, one must look to the source for a different solution. Your master happened upon a revelation and returned from the Mara. She has traveled many worlds and discovered a solution.
I'm listening.
I apologize, General. I'm afraid the next move will have to be made on the Shu Ling.
As I expected. Your surrender is just the next step in your scheme. You wish to avail yourself of the Ten Lords' decree to enter Shu Ling and stand before the 6 generals, even the Marshal. That is your true agenda. And the purpose of the contents of your coffin.
General, you said it yourself. This is beyond your control. It is the law of the Alliance. We cannot deviate from it.
Splendid, well done. This was a spectacular move.
You've changed, Jing Yuan. The man I knew would never have admitted he was bested.
Order's already been restored to the Alchemy Commission. Why are we here?
I heard the healer lady is capable of curing all diseases. I'm here for the same reason anyone would be. For a checkup and consultation. Patience, young man. We're not far from Scale Gorge Waterscape. The mission the General tasked you with is about to come to an end.
Dunhung, what a surprise! Are you not feeling well? Please, come this way.
Miss Bailu. She's here for a consultation.
Oh, I see. Are you here for your eyes? Or is it something else?
My eyes are fine. I cover them to avoid seeing that which reminds me of the past and riles my inner demons. My thoughts have been disordered lately, and I experience occasional night terrors. Do you have a way to soothe my mind, Dragon Lady?
Those symptoms don't sound like my area of expertise. Who cares? The healers of the Alchemy Commission don't get to pick and choose their patients. Give me your hand. We'll start by checking your pulse. You'll need to take some translucent worms so I can take a closer look. Your hand! It's freezing! Please wait. Dunhung, can I speak to you for a minute? Your friend here has a very peculiar condition. Her pulse is extremely faint. Normally, this would mean that she...
There's no cure.
Let the healer make the professional diagnosis. Your friend's situation is unique. She looks healthy, but her hands are cold as ice. It feels like there's a dark current running and pulsing between her core esse and her veins. I've never seen anything like it. With more research, I might be able to make a new entry in the medical records. Can you and your friend come back for follow-up visits?
She's a criminal. That's up to the Cloud Knights and the Ten Lords Commission.
Oh, talk about not judging a book by its cover. She looks so kind and elegant. How could she be? Come with me. I'm Sar Dunhung.
Are you in trouble, Dragon Lady? I'll come along as well.
No.
It's no bother. A little walk will do me good.
I can smell the herbs. Hey! Give me back my medicine box! That thing runs so fast! Don't let it get away!
Allow me to...
Repay!
Soon to be departed.
So this is why your hands are so cold!
Perhaps humanity never can see as its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Strength. Heaven surge. Rise!
I have something for you.
Eternal sleep.
And return!
hideous. All
This isn't something normal flesh would withstand.
Nowhere to run. You won't get away.
The times are changed.
ready for death.
Time for an overhaul. Perhaps use humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
She sent a storm.
All right, let me make sure nothing's missing. Excellent. The calming valerian and chi strengthening infusions are here. Let's head back. Never make a patient wait too long.
There.
You don't see.
I made it, and yet.
I see.
Really, all thank you. By the way.
Bandages?
The person.
He must have some.
He's probably. Well then. Take this man away. This does not involve him.
Yanqing.
And so, everyone is present. I never thought, if I remember correctly, the five of us made a promise here 7 centuries ago. We promised that no how sad that Scale Gorge waterscape remains empty while the world continues to turn. Some of us have been reborn, while others were denied death. Some have become criminals, while others can no longer fulfill their promises. And in the end, our friendship is no more. Soon, I will be shackled and tried. This will be the last you see of me. This is why I sent out the invitations before departing, hoping that everyone would be gathered here for my final. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. Imbibitor Lunae, the chief culprit, chose to use the transmutation arcanum. Ying Sing, the accomplice, arrogant and oblivious, used the flesh of the abundance emanator to As for Jing Liu, the sinner, she succumbed to Mara, slaughtered her people, and abandoned. Now it is time we pay for what we have done. Dan Heng, you can never escape the shadow of Imbibitor Lunae. He is your origin, and his sins will accompany you in your path forward until you meet your eventual doom. Blade, what a fitting name. In the remainder of your infinite life, you will experience only murder and your own death, all the while pleading for a place to rest. This is the only way you are able to relinquish Ying Sing's regrets. And I will face the punishment of the Alliance and suffer an eternal punishment. before paying an even worse price. That is the only way to keep the memory of the pain of the past from fading away. Hi, Cloud.
Let's wait and see.
A while, Jing.
The laws of the I reported.
Jing. But in the end.
Wait. Jingliu, before you leave, you still owe me my due.
I have tried. Besides inflicting more wounds on your body, there is nothing else I can do for you. The immortality that you possess is not something that can be dealt with so easily. I am sure Destiny's Slave already told you that the swords of mortals are incapable of killing someone with the flesh of an emanator.
He did. But you still owe me the attempt.
I told you when I taught you the way of the sword. I am uninterested in drawing my blade against someone who does not long for life, who wants only to be slaughtered.
You will only draw against an opponent. Jingliu, allow me.
Savor the moment. I will deliver you a brief moment of death. We were here once, 700 years ago. Laughing, sparring, and thinking about the future. Their faces still linger before my eyes, like a bygone dream. I thought those joyful days would flow indefinitely before us, like a Ciancho lifetime. Yet, dreams will eventually fade like clouds from the sky.
A familiar feeling. Almost as if we've returned to my first sword lesson. You used the sword Insane crafted, and pierced, sliced, and impaled me time and time again. The swordplay used to slay our enemies of old is still engraved on this despicable shell. All I can do is watch my flesh become severed, healed, and restored. It's as if they're saying, why? Why did you and Imbibitor Lune commit such an unforgivable sin? I know that you have no interest in my answer. Which is why I asked the question as you looked me straight in the eye. I've asked myself that same question infinite times, but was never able to find the answer. Why is it that only the abominations can return time and time again? Why does someone like her have to be buried, burned to ash, and eventually forgotten? Why? In the end, you unleashed the final piercing blow and left both me and the sword in the withered grave. The miraculous thing is that in my brief moment of death, all the pain went away. Like when we drink to drown our sorrows.
Imbibiter Lunae.
Once this gathering ends, I will return to the Express to continue my journey.
The Express won't be able to carry you forever. Your friends all have burdens of their own, just as we did back then. I did think about giving up on revenge and letting go of the memories. Maybe.
She couldn't do it with her sword either. She still couldn't do it. We have no choice but to continue the pursuit. This is the price the two of us must pay.
I will see.
Elio's script still requires you to stay alive. I don't mind prolonging my
Done, Hung. The General wants...
All this must... Who you are, even if the Yes.
Until I see... Protect all beauty!
The punches decide. You're cooking! Heaven Surge. Rise!
Let's settle this. My guiding light.
Small fry.
Until I... Protect all beauty!
The strength. Heaven Surge. Break!
Until I see that light one. Protect all beauty! Until I see. Protect all beauty! Beauty is eternal!
Step out of it! Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly! The times are changed. Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
My oath is to a solitary road.
The punches decide.
Stay close. Not a step back. On my mark. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
You chose the wrong enemy.
My guiding light.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The
dead return!
Bloom. Repay.
Give it up.
Beauty is eternal!
Small fry. Grace. Awaken, Thorn Scales. World cleansing dragon. Heaven Surge. Rise! The punches decide. Step out of it.
I'll see you off. Eternal sleep.
Dead return! Until I see. Protect all beauty!
The times are changed.
My oath is to a sub.
Small fry.
Storm shall pass.
And flee!
The punches decide.
Until I see that light once more. Protect all beauty!
You're cooking!
Until I see that. Protect all beauty!
The times are changed. Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
You chose the wrong enemy.
There were
guiding light. Duty is eternal. Bloom. My gratitude is yours.
Eternal state.
And return!
He sent a storm.
I'll see you.
Wicked Thorns. World-cleansing dragon.
And flee. Until I see that light. Protect all beauty.
Give up.
Until I see the... Protect all beauty.
An enemy worthy of your attention is a formidable enemy.
The times are changed.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Ready for another?
Unworthy.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Blade fodder.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Wicked Thorn Scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Commencing support.
Receive divinity.
Do not fret.
Enemy data sig. Net markers back. Time for a good old counterattack.
Eternal state.
And return!
Unworthy.
Heaven surge. Break.
I'll see you off.
Ready for another?
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
The strength.
Nothing major.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Stand down.
I sense a storm. Heaven surge. Rise!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Weaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
Return! Weaken dormant. World cleansing dragon.
Receive divinity.
Thanks for the support.
Repay. Eternal sleep.
Return!
We have the upper hand.
Heaven surge. Break!
I underestimated you.
Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Unworthy. Later. All will be revealed in lunar flame. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
The times are changed. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Nowhere to run.
Enemy targets detected.
The strength. Heaven surge. Rise!
Eternal sleep.
Return!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'll see you off. Let's wait and see.
What is the clown song?
Repay! Eternal sleep. The dead return!
I have something for you.
Good and fleeting.
I have something for you. You won't get away.
He is eternal. You chose the wrong enemy. Flesh wound.
Do not be afraid. Awaken, Thorn Scales. World cleansing dragon. Heaven surge. Break.
Until I see that light once more. Protect all beauty!
Won't be so easy next time.
My guiding light.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
The strength. Heaven surge. Rise! Awaken, Thorn. World cleansing dragon.
My oath is to a solitary rope.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Heaven surge. Break!
You've got a lot of nerve.
Bloom. My gratitude is yours.
Repay.
Time for an overhaul.
I'll see you off. Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Heaven surge. Rise!
Until I will protect all beauty! Let's wait and see. Ahead. Proceed. I'm with you. Glory.
Burn away!
What against the clouds?
Repay! Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
You won't get away.
Awaken dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Until I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty!
Not so fast. How does that feel?
Heaven's surge. Break.
Zoning out. I can ready.
I sense a storm.
You won't get away.
Let's settle this.
I have something for you. Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Not so fast.
Take a guess.
Something for everybody. Ready?
Grace. Awaken dormant scale. World-cleansing dragon. Heaven's surge. Rise.
My guiding light.
I'll see you off.
Zoning out. I can help.
Watch your feet.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Time for an overhaul.
Heaven's surge. Break.
You won't get away.
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
Embrace virtue.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Strength. Heaven's surge. Rise.
Does that sting? Who will it be?
Rigid and fleeting.
I'll see you off.
Until I see... I will protect all beauty!
I have something for you.
Something for everybody. How do you like that? Don't be scared.
Zoning out. Barely felt it. I can help.
Oops.
I underestimated you.
What is it we're waiting for?
Awaken, dormant scared world-cleansing dragon! Heaven surge! Break!
You won't get away.
Embrace virtue. Beauty is eternal.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I sense a storm.
Does that sting? Take a guess.
Flesh wound.
Rigid and fleeting.
Time for an overhaul.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Something for everybody. How do you like that?
Nothing major.
The consequences are mine to bear.
All remains as it did yesterday.
Abacuses. Come on in. Dumplings and steamed buns.
Yo, it's you! You're interested in the supernatural. But before you... I knew it! Enough chit-chat.
What's up, guys? Little Gui here. We've come to the scariest, most haunted place in the Luofu, Fixstral Garden. Don't forget to like, follow, and share, or else I'm gonna chicken out. They say there's been paranormal activity. You're such a scaredy cat. You said you'd protect me. How do I stop something that doesn't have a body? I think I just saw something moving.
And a group of flames suddenly grew super big! And then they floated right out to us and they were like, ah! And Sushong was like, eek! And then she fell over!
Miss Sushang, can you get up? Aren't you getting cold?
Ugh. Me and my bestie got kicked out of the... It wasn't the realm... They're the most... In other words, something big... Actually...
I have delivered the missive about the meeting. Do you have any questions, Master Dan Heng?
I know all that I wish to know. Thank
you. Need not address me as... Before this goes ahead... Oh, who might this be? I'm sorry, but Xianzhou's street lamps aren't in the habit of eavesdropping on conversations. I'm speaking with Master Dan Heng. I'm afraid...
She is a close friend. I've invited her along to bear witness. Please, treat her as you would me.
Then I hope you don't plan on meeting with Miss Bailu. Bailu is simple and innocent, incapable of ill intent. It's natural for a servant to care for her master and share in her worries. Please, hear what I have to say. I have good reason to be concerned. Perhaps you should know that Miss Bailu's path to becoming a High Elder was neither in compliance with proper protocol, nor of her own volition. The Preceptors heard of whether we find another, but if Master... I've been as far as a Cien... Then I will... Master Dan Heng.
I haven't even set eyes on Bailu. and people are already urging me not to meet her. No need. March will find out sooner or later. You know that I'm a descendant of the Luofu Vidyadhara. In Scale Gorge Waterscape, you witnessed my secret strength, as March would call it. Yet that power stems from Dan Feng, my previous incarnation. He altered the process of High Elder succession, plunging everything into catastrophe. Ultimately, he suffered the punishment of molting rebirth. Based on the physiological principles of Vidyadhara reincarnation, I ought to have been an entirely new entity. And, in view of the law, all crimes from my previous incarnation should have been wiped clean. But in reality, I was locked up in the shackling prison at birth. Even after I was released and left the Xianzhou, my High Elder past and Dan Feng's enemies pursued me like a haunting shadow. Now, I plan to face that shadow. In order to make amends, I want to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal and visit the High Elder to see what more I can do. The Star Skiff is ready. Let's go.
I don't believe in
Extractor
ghosts.
cleaned or your star skiff serviced?
The rumors are true. You really are back. I'm Hila Lu Ying.
Oh?
Leave this. Return to the Luofu. You may have to not repeat the mistake.
Why didn't he come by today? Why didn't he come by today?
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced?
It's so dark in here.
It feels like we're being watched. Did anyone ever tell you the scary stories about Fixtral Garden? Then allow me. As a streamer, I've done my fair share of research. Let me find my script. Wandering fox spirits and ghostly tales. Fixtral Garden was originally a garden delve constructed by a Foxian craftmaster. It was a place for their kin to rest, write poems. It said the elite pilots of the Foxians were almost wiped out in the Denizens of Abundance War over time. Fixtral Garden became full of flickering, ghostly flames, and weeping lamentations echoed. I know, right? I did a lot of research before. I know it's easy to... Speaking of which, we have to avoid running into the judges. If we get kicked out, it'll all... Anyway, that's the background.
Let's keep moving and watch your step. Wait! There are 10 lords. Whoa! This place feels pure evil! Time to get some footage.
What against the cloud song?
Repay!
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Nothing major. Bloom.
The strength. Heaven's surge. Break.
I have something for you.
My guiding light. Wretched and fleeting.
I'll see you off.
Until I will protect all beauty.
The dead return!
Barely felt it.
Heaven's surge. Rise. Grace.
Time for an overhaul.
Until I will protect all beauty.
I sense a stush. The strength. Heaven's surge. Break.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon. The times are changed.
Beauty is eternal.
Eternal slip.
The dead return! Until I will protect all beauty.
Receive divinity. Repay.
Heaven's surge. Rise.
You chose the...
I have some.
hey, it looks like there's someone up ahead. Let's go.
Heaven surge. Break!
My oath is to a solitary rose. Wretched and flee!
You won't get away.
Whoa, I didn't know you were so strong, bro. But these are Luofu officials. If we're interrogated, we need to get our story straight.
Glory.
What are these clouds of?
Until I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty!
You won't get away.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Awaken, dormant skin. World-cleansing dragon.
Suppress.
Inevitable. Heaven surge. Rise!
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
It won't be so easy next time. Let's raise.
My guiding light. I'll see you off.
Let's raise.
Time for an overhaul.
Eternals, the dead return!
Damage.
Heaven surge. Break!
Let's raise.
You chose the wrong answer.
Damage.
Do not fret.
Repay.
Heaven surge. Rise!
Unscathed. We will come by the temple.
Find peace.
Till I see that light once more. I will protect all beauty!
Raise. Suppress.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Just in time.
Eternals, the
Dead return!
Heaven surge. Rise!
Relax. Threat raise.
Embrace virtue.
Damage.
Heaven surge. Break!
Stand still.
You chose the wrong.
Component damage. Mission failed.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Till I see that light. I will protect all beauty!
Component damage.
Heaven surge. Rise!
Threat raise.
Embrace virtue. Beauty is eternal!
Component damage.
Grace.
Say bye to breathing. Component damage.
The strength.
Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Component damage.
I'll see you off.
Component damage. Suppress.
Receive divinity.
Do not fret.
Wheel of calm. Unscathed. Mission failed.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Just in time.
Sense a storm. Heaven surge. Break!
Relax. Component
Embrace
damage.
virtue.
Wretched and fleeting!
I will protect all beauty!
Threat raise.
For a driller.
Threat raise. May as well kill them all. Threat raise. Mission failed. Stand still.
World-cleansing dragon.
Receive divinity.
Inevitable.
Wheel of calm. Unscathed. Time to say bye. Boom.
Rise!
Relax. Component damage. Threat raise. Mission failed.
The dead return!
Suppress. Not bad. Stand still. Unscathed.
World-cleansing dragon.
Look to this.
Caution me well. Subdue. Time to say bye. Boom.
Threat raised.
Break. Relax.
Component damage.
Didn't hurt. Stand still.
World cleansing dragon.
Protect all beauty.
Threat raised. Threat raised. Mission failed.
The dead return!
Damage. By the 10 lords. Surrender.
Receive divinity. Repay.
World cleansing dragon.
Price. Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Mission failed.
The consequence. There.
One solid stride at a time. Fear not the peril of descent. I vow to make the grand name of the beauty echo throughout the universe, till I draw my last breath. There was nights we may tread different paths. Destiny will bring us together at journey's end.
State your name and your business. Suspicious individuals in a restricted area are detained first and interrogated later. No exceptions. Restricted area? Since when were you in charge of Fixtral Garden research?
Rise! Awaken, dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Time for an overhaul.
My oath is to a solitary rose. Beauty is eternal! Flesh wound.
I sense a storm.
Wretched and fleeting!
Grace.
Until I see that light once, I will protect all beauty!
You won't get away.
I underestimated. Eternal sleep is not the dead return!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Receive divinity.
Much obliged.
Repay.
Inevitable.
I have something for you.
The strength. Heaven's surge. Break.
A guiding light.
You won't get away.
Grace.
At ease, Wraith Warden. These two are not your enemies.
Understood, Your Honor. Look how pale she is. And it seems like her eyes aren't even focusing. Is she a ghost?
As a member of the Ten Lords Commission, you may as well consider me a member of the dead. I am a judge. Gwynaifen, an outworlder.
Unemployed? I'm a street performer and a streamer who reports on current events. A streamer. It's a legit operation.
As for this one here...
You are a passenger on the Astral Express and a guest of the seat of Divine Foresight. You assisted the Cloud Knights in resolving the Ambrosial Arbor calamity and our friend...
She's the Nameless?
Tell me, Gwynaifen, why did you return here?
No reason. I haven't posted anything for ages, so I wanted to film some ghosts for my videos.
We have already told you there are no ghosts on the Xianzhou. It is a ridiculous superstition. As a resident of the Xianzhou, you should refrain from believing or spreading rumors.
But I saw them! They had ghostly flames coming out of their body, and they were cackling. And Sushang saw them too!
Miss Gwynaifen, it's hard to explain, but those things aren't ghosts. Please don't bring legends from your homeworld onto the Xianzhou. The roaming entities you saw are extremely dangerous energy parasites. We call them heliobi.
Really? I don't believe it. Heliobi? What's that? Oh, I get it. Heliobi is just another word for ghost on the Xianzhou, right? That's gotta be it.
Maybe we should let Mr. Tail out for a bit. Mr. Tail...
I heard you. Unbelievable. What am I, her pet?
Mr. Tail?
I'm a heliobus. We're not ghosts. Got it? Now scram!
What a strange girl. Here to film ghosts, yet terrified when she lays eyes on one.
Deep breaths, little Gray. Deep breaths. Can I have a small...
I said... Finally!
Your Honor.
I believe we're done.
Sister, if you have any
as a clerk at the Hall of Karma. According metaphorically. Yes, a healer by that point.
Dangerous?
Tail.
Regrettably. As you...
Not unnecessary.
Fixed...
Excuse me. Shall we go? Let's go. Let's go this way. It's quicker.
Miss Hua, can we have Mr. Tail come out for a photo?
Miss Nathan, I'm on official duty right now. It's so quiet. It's getting scarier and scarier. Please stay close to me.
Did you hear that? What was that sound? It's a ghost!
Tail.
It's nothing!
Wait a minute. Did we... Oh no.
You?
Is it me? We need to find Miss Gwen. We need to find Miss...
Gwenifin? Where are you? Hua, stay close. Hua? Oh, no. Where did she go? Is this a mirror? It looks a little creepy. Huh? Hi. Where am I? Is this... I should keep... What's going on? I looped back again? I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle. It seems like the paths here are being twisted by some sort of illusion. I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle. Wasn't I just here a moment ago? I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle. Wasn't I just here a moment ago? I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle. Wasn't I just here a moment ago? I need to look closely around this place again.
You've noticed it, no? All roads are but puzzles in this place. Come, lost one. Do you desire to leave? You have a strange scent on you. You must be. I have heard the whispers of the leaves that fall in Fixtral Garden. The flames weep and profess to me that a powerful mortal they carry the scent of you. You are the wood path. Let me taste you, please. One bite, just one bite. I can't wait to savor you.
These are no ordinary Ingenia.
Of course not. They are mere pawns dancing to my whim.
Just a scratch.
Yeah, crush them. Smash them to pieces. What a peppery fighting spirit. Such an addictive flavor. Let me see. The one who defeated Vantilia. I wonder what they taste like. You fought well. I'll take that as my... And what is... Never... You can call me... Allow me to so... You must have, unfortunately. Good as a courtesy. Now. Go. Find all those clues your judge friend left behind. Find the talismans. You can trust me. I want to leave this place too. We are useful to each other. In any case, it doesn't matter if you don't trust me. It's not like you can be rid of me.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
Hey, use your eyes. I made the talisman. Do you understand? This story of the supernatural is in the illusory maze for a reason. It contains the clue to help us get out of here. Come back and read it again if you need to.
The door will not open without the... The door will not open without the proper courtesies. The courtesies have...
It seems like we're ready. Now we just have to get out. See? I told you I'd help you. The way out is straight ahead. Stop. Do you remember our deal? Forget about the judge. It's you! I finally found another living soul! I'm so happy! I thought I was gonna be stuck here forever. I'm so happy to see you. Have you seen Miss Gwayniphen? I still haven't found her. Is she gonna be okay?
Give it up.
Huh? How can... Why don't you take a... You know I... You talk tough, huh?
There's no...
No! You're not...
The Ten Lords Commission...
Hey, cut it out! Wait. Serious.
Who would have thought... Oh!
Laugh while you...
Oh, you couldn't leave the...
Darn it!
Oh, Mr...
Hey!
Noise.
Cirrus touched nothing. Rome, you think I'd be... What are you...
If I were... When I was at... I thought making a...
You hear that?
What a pig you're... Well... Because over 1,000... Now that the furnace is broken and the Heliobi have escaped, fragments like us, who once constituted Ignomar the Whole, have returned here, with the battle between the General and... Evenly matched? Really? The general who fought for the Ten Lords Commission. The great Ign. We Heliobi could never condense. But there's an exception.
Shield!
When I was littler, I felt sorry for it.
I didn't know.
All the
Why? The official aim.
That's impossible. Ah! The door just opened on its own!
Less script.
I feel much safer with you here. Still feel like I'm gonna faint, though.
The door will not open without... The door will not open without... The courtesies have...
Look! There's a mirror behind the door!
Didn't I see a similar mirror when I was dragged in?
That sound. What? This way.
What's going on? There's a voice in the mirror? That voice sounds familiar.
Our
Madam,
Fixtral Guard.
we still...
The task at hand.
So many
You're...
But one of these...
The situation in Fixtral...
Over here!
What? The real... I see. You must trust yourself. Hurry, Huahua.
Wait! I wanna...
A pow...
Never knew...
We are both judged...
The heliobus that... So... But... this isn't the right place.
Hurry, Huahua.
Wait,
Who...
never mind.
Likely.
I didn't... So...
Hurry, Huahua. Pass...
Wait,
Hanya is my uncle. By decree of the 10th, I still remember the
That's her! So...
Mirrors again! What a surprise!
Come here, Huahua.
I need to ask you some questions.
Her caution is a...
Ha! That's a funny way of
It's the most powerful...
Ha! You...
So...
Come here, Huahua.
I need to ask...
As a judge respond...
Huh? That doesn't sound like Matt...
Stupid girl!
Her tail will be...
You...
So...
Hurry, Huahua.
I need to ask you some...
She will be expelled at...
Really? So I don't even need to...
Stupid girl!
An insignificant demon.
Aha! Not even...
So where... I'm not the best judge of...
Not us.
None of them show Madame Shrey.
That puppet...
I've spent...
And as long as...
What?
Hey! Get him! See?
The illusion... I think there's a mirror on that floating island. But it's a bit far away. Oh, could I crawl my way there?
Quit stalling and... Ha! I didn't think you'd...
Hurry, Huahua. It is merely...
Let's go! Are we back in Fixtral Garden?
You have returned safely. It seems the Ten Lords' commission...
Madame Shrey!
Did you encounter anything... I understand. This is Huahua.
Huh?
Do not underestimate...
I know you're
You...
The Heliobot on that point...
Fred! Shut...
The Fury knocks...
You have a sound.
Let's go.
You've heard the story of Igna, but a powerful but this
Therefore, I have a question.
Or maybe I just...
Judges...
Hey!
Fury Nox! Before you...
I've turned this...
That group of... I...
Fantastic.
Then send deal.
See? Easy. Oh, make the decision.
Please come over here. You two. This, also, her time as a...
Oh, I would have believed...
Don't point that...
Exact!
Huahua.
Madam
Faced with a demon? Let's go.
So...
Once my task...
Okay.
Heliopause is so powerful. Why would they allow themselves to break apart so easily? The stronger you are, the more you underestimate your enemies. Sometimes being weak and humble is the way to survive.
Those are possessed Wraith Wardens!
Don't expect me to hold back.
Help me, Mr. Tail!
What happened to talking tough?
Grace.
My guiding light. Rigid and fluid.
Let's settle this.
Protect me! Protect me!
I sense a storm. Heaven, sir. Rise!
My oath is to a solitary rook.
Fragments of Furynox have been sealed in the gourd. Thank the Arbiter.
Take your paper dolls out quickly. Do you remember the incantation?
Paper to might, carry this might, talisman of strength, evil's despite!
Embrace virtue. Beauty is eternal.
Let's settle this.
Let us go! Let us go!
There are plenty of Heliobi in the gourd now. Let's go and meet up with Madame Straighty. It's Madame Straighty! There are so many Spiritfarers lying on the floor!
Trailblazer! Wawa! I'm so glad you're okay!
I have defeated all the Spiritfarers controlled by Furynox. How goes your task?
We're doing well! We've...
Now, we shall seal the fragments absorbed by the Lunombra.
This gourd is so pretty! Is this what they call a sacred vessel on the Xianzhou?
Miss Guinaifen, please be careful.
It's okay, it's okay. This is my first time seeing the 10th.
What? Get her away from him!
Cirrus. It's Cirrus. Don't leave us.
Thank you! You're on. I told you I. Excellent. I will keep my promise.
Oh no! They're stealing the power of the other Heliobi!
With this strength, I will be undefeatable! Let's go again, shall we?
Sword devils! I'll crush them all!
Protect me! Protect me!
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon. Heaven's surge. Rise!
Receive divinity. My gratitude is you until I see that I will protect all beauty.
Time to suffer.
Eternal state.
Dead returns!
Nothing major.
This demon is quite troublesome.
Is it?
They've consumed. We die from exhaustion.
We've still got a chance, Puppeteer said it themselves. You know what to do, don't you, Wawa? But what?
These pawns are no... I struggle being my subject!
If you can't win, you just cheat!
Useless! Get yourself together!
They just won't die! We can't beat them!
Not so fast! You've got me, haven't you? See you on the other side, Wawa.
You wretch! What are you doing? Get out! Get out! Get out!
Hey, Cirrus! Why don't you try swallowing me, too, huh?
Are you insane? Why are you...
Why? You need a reason? How about I'd rather help a human?
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself! Talisman! On my... command!
Until I see that light once more. I will protect all beauty.
Eternal sleep is not the
Dead return!
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon. Heaven's surge. Break!
Wretched and fleeting.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
My oath is to a solitary rose. Beauty is eternal.
Mere pawn.
I will protect all beauty.
Component down. Time to suffer.
Nothing major.
Up to this.
I'll see you off.
Unscathed.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself to me!
Eternal sleep.
Dead return!
We will come. Subdue.
The strength. Heaven's surge. Rise!
Talisman! On my command!
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
It's not over!
I wonder how Hua is doing. I should check up on her.
Tail! It was because of him, and I really am. Oh!
One possessing. Never mind. Thank you for your. It is only an art. Hanya returned to the. No, Cirrus Law. Thankfully, we can leave the rest to the.
Cianzhou people.
Hey, we're Heliobot, we're ghosts.
There's always this pirate anymore.
Yeah, you... Already forget... There are many... I've lived for... I can wait. Kid, for as long as I... We will. I wasn't the... I look forward.
So that's why there's been so much leaked info.
Dumplings and steamed buns!
Little Gwei kinda gave... Thanks for telling me everything. I would have been... Oh, I'm heading to the apop...
All remains as it did yesterday.
Huh? Who's... A game? Just print... Oh, see... Right? Awesome! It's at the Rivet Town...
Water heeds the cloud's song.
That uniform... Was it...
Come on! Let's check...
do we... I never...
We might not...
I think it...
Oh, great! Gamers will come to... However, nevertheless...
Sounds like the... Yeah!
Why, it is Ethereum! Using an ETH to collect battle!
That's right!
Oh, I can't... No, I swear, there's no time to waste!
The atmosphere here is so different now. It's so lively.
So you guys have been here before? The corporation recently saw the potential in Eurillo 6 and decided... Take a look. This is where the Ethereum Wars gaming...
Good. Everything is going according...
Is that... Mr. Giovanni, is that...
Wilder! I was just... Oh, and you brought along two beautiful young ladies. Well, if I'm not mistaken, you're the Trailblazers, right? So, I presume you two...
Oh, psst. Look at it.
Just as I expected. You're exactly as they say in the rumors. My name is Giovanni Di Giorgio de Epsilon, a humble private trader from Epsilon and the sole sponsor. If there's anything I can do...
Thanks for introducing you. You seem like a pretty...
Now, and as the sole... Furthermore, if you'd be willing...
Oh, weird, but he seems... I suppose...
I believe... Don't worry. Feel free to ask me. It's simple. After you've success... Indeed, during the yes.
Actually, you've been explaining...
Why, of course. What's...
Hey, twerp! Hand...
Oh, you little...
Hey, that's enough! Picking on a kid!
Outworlder lady! Careful! They're...
Don't sweat it.
I say, my IPC friends, I can see how captivated you are by that coin. Am I right in assuming that you're also Ethereum Wars players?
What exactly?
What I'm getting at. But instead of this young boy, if they lose, the coin will naturally become yours, and you can do as you wish with. But if you lose, I would kindly ask that you gracefully accept defeat.
I had a feeling you'd say that.
Here are a few beginner-level ether spirits for you. They'll help you if you have trouble handling these beginner spirits. It might indicate that this game isn't the best.
You're in for a rude awakening.
sure showed the—
Thanks, Miss.
I was one.
I don't.
Based on... Didn't they met...
Yeah, they...
Oh, I know.
Huh?
I think them... Indeed.
I think it...
Hey.
I bet you guys...
I see.
I have no...
It's settled.
He just...
Oh, no need to worry. Now, I said...
you're right. It's...
A warp trip. Don't worry. I must, according to... It would be best...
but... I'll lend you an X. No problem. No problem. No problem. Really? It's up to you. Look! Alrighty, of course.
Well, is it?
It's all yours.
This is the...
It seems... Have you got the hang... Pretty impressive.
To participate, please excuse... I wish you all a...
Okay. Look, let's head towards... This is it! The entrance to... I just looked up some... Ready to... Can't wait to find... Hey, look! It's Mr. Giovanni! Mr. Giovanni!
You... Am I correct? In case collecting since... Oh, it'd be my... I will give you... There happens to... Impressive!
Yikes!
Let me see. Ah, that's it. You can use your ether.
Hey, everyone's here.
Serval! It's great to...
Behold. Huh? Good to see you.
Huh. Yeah.
I gotta say...
I wish you'd put...
So,
Should we...
Since you're...
No problem. Just pop a therm...
The puzzle for you...
Experience is...
You see? You'll find several...
But don't...
Of course. Break?
Yikes! Jeez! There are 3...
Please
Thank you, Mick. Let's get moving. Take a look. It looks like there's a lamp behind that wall. There should... It actually works! Alright, this one's done! Let's go find the next lamp! Seriously? Why don't we try you?
It seems we won't.
that? It couldn't be a last warning.
it's done. Come on, let's go find the next one. Isn't this? There must be another lamp hiding.
just had an idea. Maybe we could try making this gear bridge rotate. time to show.
Great. The more the better.
trail?
Oh. Would let that in?
Well then. The essence of turn-based games lies in the numbers. So you better get ready to witness the precision of my calculations.
Things are heating up!
Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
Time to channel some rockstar energy!
Just give it up!
Now that would...
How did you...
Here, take it.
I have something else.
Look how
A warp? But it's a serval.
Sorry,
I see. They're...
Speaking of...
Yeah. Giovanni.
We're not...
Oh, and any...
Remember.
Now that battle... What's the next? Well, if you're...
I see you!
need a strategy.
Just give it up! Not a step back! Just give it up! Just give it up!
Let me see. Our next stop should be the Cloudford Victory Zone. But it's all... I mean, it's not on... Oh, great.
All remains as it did yesterday.
Hey!
It's the two who ruined.
You?
I'll teach you. Give it up! Give it up!
Not again! Hey, come back!
All remains as it did yesterday.
Hey! Since we're all for Cloud Ford Victor.
All remains as it did yesterday.
The plagues of is at
Quite a different experience looking down on stars.
We've arrived! It's hard to imagine. Yeah, so here we go. Oh, well, we're back. Just being here again is enough to make me feel dizzy. I hope the IPC made an effort to create some easy-to-follow routes for the players this time. Is that...
I imagine you must... It's been... In any case, sadly...
You must be...
Oh, it's... Ah!
Oh, this place is buzzing! I take it you're both Ethereum Wars players? Here to take on Cloud Force champs?
Someone's full of energy. You don't look like a Xianzhou.
How observant! My real name is Guinevere. Gui Nai Fen. Gui means fine wood, Nai means to exist, and Fen means... Fate has brought us together! That makes us friends! Oh, I often perform an Exalting Sanctum, so if you've ever got time, come and enjoy the show! I was hoping you'd say that.
I'm March 7th. This is my fellow Trailblazer, and this is Mr. Giovanni. He's sponsoring...
Man, March 7th. That's such a beautiful name. I'll make... Whoa! So the event sponsor is here too?
I'm just here to inspect the venue and see how things are going. I have...
No worries. I'm more than happy to explain the mechanisms in this victory zone.
Oh, fantastic, Miss Gwyn.
Alrighty. I should state, I have no idea. See the markings on the wall? Oh, you guys call it a camera, right? Anyway, did all that make sense?
Hey, this level of... There's nothing wrong with being...
Now that you know what to do, why not give it a go? I'll be right here waiting for you.
It's time. In the meantime,
Gwenithan's in
Just give it up! Just give it up! Just give it up! Just give it up! Just give it up!
Give it up! it up! Just give it up!
Just give it up! Give it up!
Great. The more the better.
Oh, that's 2 down already. But...
Hi, Gong Shuri. Let them come and by their name. I must, as the old I won't. Behold, young whippersnappers! Prepare to witness my unparalleled talents! Such might! Just give it up! Let them come forth who stand now in the hall. And by their name... Familiar faces. Now, I must say, as the old... I won't... Behold, young whippersnappers! Prepare to witness my unparalleled talents! Give it up! come forth who stand now in the hall. And by their name, I must, as the old guy won't. Behold, young whippersnappers, prepare to witness my unparalleled talent! Just give it up! Just give it up! Such might! Just give it up! Just give it up! Oh, how I've missed...
We swoop speaking...
My strength... he asked me.
Huh?
I'm just...
I understand. The it's getting... heavy. I mean, it's... what? Let's call it... Hey, check it out.
It's those little...
don't...
You just...
Just hand them over.
Oh...
We've been training... up! Just give it up!
What? They managed to... Let's go back to...
We need a strategy.
Just give it up! Just give it up!
All remains as it did yesterday.
I had a different experience looking down on the street.
Hey, you all. I was. Come on, let's head. We made it! Ready to... It's time to get the...
Something the matter?
Hey, I've been looking for...
So the children...
all remains as it did yesterday.
The Ambrosial Arbor. It's humongous.
I don't believe in
Tractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced?
Excuse me.
Hello. What brings you two here? The wind and waves are restless around lunar-rescent depths today.
Even you came to dissuade me from visiting the High Elder, General?
This encounter was not of my making. I've been recuperating in the Alchemy Commission under the Dragon Lady's care. Our paths have merely crossed. But your question would suggest that there are others interested in dissuading you from such a venture. Matters that concern the rise and fall of the Vidyadhara will inevitably attract certain parties, those that would work circumstances to their advantage, be it Don Fong, the Preceptors, or the Alchemy Commission that trained the Dragon Lady.
Your injury hasn't dulled your instincts, General. The Preceptors and the Commission seem deeply concerned.
A chance meeting is a gift from fate. Why don't I help you to fathom their intent then? The Elders, now that Don Hong, the Dragon, the Preceptors have... These people, the Healer, now that Don Fong. After Don, these folks aren't the... It is an internal affair of the Vidyadharas. As long as it does... Nevertheless, as a friend, let me remind you of one thing. So long as Don Hong and Bai Lu, with their respective High Elder powers and titles, both remain on the Law Fu, the Vidyadhara will never cease their internal strife. This is not to say that either of you are to blame. It's getting late. You are headed to repair...
Overhaul.
My oath is to a solitary rose. Duty is eternal!
You won't get away.
Let's settle this.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Flesh wound. The dead return!
I have something for you.
The strength.
My guiding light.
I sense a storm. consequences are mine to bear.
Master Dan Heng, you're back. Have you made your decision? Will you come with me to meet with the elders first? Or are you set on seeing Miss Bailu?
Miss Bailu is already waiting at Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Your stubbornness is redolent of your previous incarnation.
Sorry, but you're not going anywhere. A criminal who destroyed our succession is unworthy of setting foot in the sacred places of the Vidyadhara.
Wait. Master Dan Heng's presence at Scale Gorge Waterscape has been approved by the 6 charioteers and the preceptors. He is no longer the criminal he once was.
Empty rhetoric. There are ways of unearthing his true identity. And even his reincarnation should answer for the monstrous crimes of the past. The Vidyadhara will never accept him. Die, Dan Feng.
Heaven's surge. Rise! The times are changed.
You say Dan Feng was merely your previous incarnation. How then do you still possess the power of the High Elder? As I expected, Dan Feng, you have returned.
Thank you.
They came from...
It's risky to... I understand.
It could be dangerous ahead.
Yet another journey with you, Imbibitor Lunae.
Is my swordplay good enough to learn from a master like him?
So slow. I've been waiting for you here for ages. Hello there. Long time no see. What are you doing here?
We were met by an assassin on the way over, miss.
An assassin? Are you okay? Are you injured?
Fortunately, the skills of Master Dan Heng and his friends were too much for them. There are those that wish to assassinate Master Dan Heng, miss. Presumably to preserve your legitimacy as High Elder.
I don't care about my legitimacy. Why do they? I told you, whoever wants to be the High Elder is welcome. I never wanted the title.
I am Dan Heng. It is an honor to meet you, Miss Bailu.
You're Dan Heng? I heard about how you parted the ancient sea in Scale Gorge Waterscape. These assassins have got their work cut out for them.
Miss Bailu, please don't say things like that.
Let me take a look at you. Dragon horns. Well, they say you're Danfeng's reincarnation. Suppose it must be true then. But you're different from me. Where's your tail? If I let you be High Elder, will you grow a tail?
About the High Elder succession. I have no intention of getting entangled in that. I'm here to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal. This is the duty of the Lawfu Vidyadhara.
Oh, really? Then why'd you come to CB? All I've learned since my hatching rebirth are some medical skills at the Alchemy Commission. I can't repair seals or part the sea like you can.
I should take this opportunity to talk with you about the past, Miss Bailu. I've heard about your situation, and while I can't guarantee a solution, I will do my best to improve things for you.
Interesting. You're not like other grown-ups. You say what you think, and you seem trustworthy. So, you want me to go with you to Scale Gorge Waterscape?
Precisely.
Let's go then.
Miss Bailu.
Guanxi, please wait here for me. I'll come back as soon as I can. I've got these two to look after me. Don't worry. What a magnificent sight! Is that the Ambrosial Arbor?
Yes. Forming a seal and using their power to curb the spread of the Arbor's roots is an important task entrusted to the Lawfu's High Elder.
News to me. The Elders must be well aware that I'm not qualified for this position. Which begs the question, why did Danfeng choose me all those years ago?
That's exactly what I've come to Scale Gorge Waterscape to find out. Among the Vidyadhara, the High Elder is the existence closest to the permanence. According to historical records, the High Elder succession involves a secret ritual known as the Transmutation Arcanum, as well as a treasure known as Dragon Heart. Once succession is complete, the former High Elder undergoes a hatching rebirth, while the new High Elder begins to display draconic features. However, Danfeng's ritual failed, and his powers remained within me. And yet for some reason, it also created you.
So, in medical terms, he messed up the prescription. And brought suffering down on himself and just about everyone else in the process.
I want to use this opportunity to repair the Ambrosial Arbor seal, and see if I can help recall our memories. Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague, water of the ancient sea. Upon the High Elder's command, subdue the eternal roots. Strange. This is different from the breaking of the seal. Why is there no reaction?
What's wrong? Not going to plan, huh?
Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague.
Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague. Water of the ancient sea, upon the High Elder's command,
subdue the eternal roots!
This feeling.
That's it. You did it! This alone should prove to everyone that you are the true High Elder. When the seal was reestablished, did you recall anything?
It was like a tide surging through my mind. I became really, really huge and the whole of Scale Gorge Waterscape was responding to my voice, resonating with me. That's fun! Danheng, teach me another trick. Let's see if I can remember anything else.
Wait. Can you feel it? There's someone coming. You! Who are you? Protect Bailu!
Hey! I'm doing the protecting here! Nobody's getting hurt with me around. Strike with heart!
The times are changed.
Until I see that I will protect all beauty!
How did they manage to appear right next to us without a sound?
They may have used a cloud hymn to create mist and provide a smokescreen. I'm afraid this ambush was probably lying in wait for us. Seems like some people have had enough of my presence.
Look at that shadow. Could it be an assassin?
Don't worry. Those things aren't hostile.
This power, it rivals the tidal forces in Scale Gorge Waterscape.
I'm afraid you have the wrong person. These floating shadows are called mirage echoes. They are memories of past lives and echoes from the past that the Vidyadhara shed during their rebirth.
The books say that these mirages only speak to people they can recognize. And the water on their bodies can be used as medicine.
Seems this mirage mistook me for Don Feng.
There's no mistake. This old man would recognize your voice anywhere. The proud son of the Vidyadhara, hero of the High Cloud Quintet. You availed yourself of the Transmutation Arcanum to summon that draconic abomination, and almost laid waste to Scale Gorge Waterscape in the process. If your allies hadn't united to slay it, then the abomination would have destroyed the Ambrosial Arbor seal. Tell me, did it sadden you to watch the abomination perish? As the High Elder, you should have freed us from the plight of rebirth and set foot on a brand new path. But instead, you were seduced by your reputation and abandoned yourself. You counted Xianzhou natives and even short-life species among your friends. The upcoming trial is your final chance. Hand over the secrets of the Transmutation Arcanum now, and the Preceptors can help you keep your secrets. Our laws could Kailorum Venti...
Elder, look around you. You've long since reincarnated. What remains here are just the mirages of the waters of the ancient sea.
Impossible.
They don't like this mirror. He thought that the Vidyadhara... I guess Danfeng probably never told them the secret of the transmutation.
We shouldn't linger here. The assassins are using these mirage... Let's look for mirage echoes and...
Another invisible assassin?
Careful! They're waiting for us to get close enough to reveal our weak spots.
Time for swordplay! Blade and flight!
The times are changed.
Flesh wound.
Grace.
settle this. Receive divinity.
I can breathe easy again.
You fled the Alchemy Commission yet again. How many times have I told you our rules state that...
Sorry. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Wait. I remember that voice. That's the old chief alchemist. So she's been reborn?
Reborn? More excuses. Who brought you out this time? Is that Master Danfeng? Why do you remain silent? Your Highness, you're still as cold and lonely as you ever were, like the eternal ice on the Fanghu. Bailu, return to the Forbidden Residence. I must speak with Master Danfeng.
Oh, okay. Wait, no! You were just a mirage echo. I got tricked again.
Master Danfeng, I finally understand your plan. That little girl is the key to the Transmutation Arcanum. This is a breakthrough for my research. The Vidyadhara performs self-reincarnation, but we are unable to reproduce. Natural and artificial disasters inevitably reduce our population. If this continues, one day our noble draconic bloodline will perish, and the fated decree of the permanence will be violated. For this very reason, I have spent my entire life researching ways to free the Vidyadhara from the cycle of reincarnation. I have been without success for a long, long time, thinking that this reincarnation had been naught but a waste. But now, you have enlightened me.
Danfeng. What did he do?
Master Danfeng, your changes to the Transmutation Arcanum created a draconic abomination that wreaked great destruction. But it also created a new life. This is the hope that will one day allow the Vidyadhara to reproduce. My understanding of reproduction was limited by ordinary notions. How constrained I was. Why should Vidyadhara reproduction remain trapped within the confines of our race? To unearth the potential might of long blood and incorporate other races into the flesh of the dragon, isn't that the real meaning behind the Transmutation Arcanum? The Preceptors are too narrow-minded to see your talent. They want to install another High Elder. Foolish!
What does she mean by that?
The Transmutation Arcanum seems to contain a secret that allows the Vidyadhara to escape the cycle of reincarnation and return to normal reproduction. But the mechanism eludes me. Let's go.
You were my hero. I dreamed of being just like you. Of joining the Cloud Knights. But you betrayed the hopes and dreams of the Elders.
This Mirage Echo. You must be a Cloud Knight who fought alongside Danfeng all those years ago.
How many of us perished in that disaster and could not be reincarnated? My leg was torn off by that abomination. The doctors at the Alchemy Commission said I have. You once told us.
I must listen to him very carefully.
I will never forgive you.
Dunhong, is this the price we pay for?
Before any of this transpires,
Awaken, dormant scales.
world-cleansing dragon.
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
Heaven surge. Rise! The consequences are mine.
Miss Violet, what are you doing in my pharmacy? Don't tell me you've already heard about Sanctus Medicus.
Seems like none of the Mirage Echoes realize that you've already been reborn.
They are mere fragments stripped from the lives of the Vidyadhara.
I have never believed in the High Elder. You are especially you, Miss Violet. You simply do not have the power of the High Elder, the power to summon the forces of nature. Why should I believe you are superior in any way to Master Don Fong? The Preceptors, our people, they think the High Elder is the Vidyadhara's only savior. Arrogant, illogical. Have you seen what merciful Medicus can do? Precisely. Merciful Medicus will help us to grow our population and bear this census. They can do what the High Elder cannot. One day you will come to know that I was right.
Never knew the Vidyadhara had believers in the Plagues Author among their ranks.
Until I see that light once, I will protect all beauty!
Eternal state.
Dead returns!
I can breathe easy.
Repay.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Grace. Awaken, dormant world-cleansing dragon.
A one-time enemy. Bladed flight.
I sent a storm. Heaven surge. Break. Grace.
Beauty is eternal!
I'll see you off.
Time for slash.
Heaven surge. Rise.
Embrace virtue.
Awaken, dormant world-cleansing dragon.
Strike with heart.
The strength. Heaven surge. Break.
Bailu, are you okay? I was so worried.
Yuan Li! Is that you? I thought something must have happened to you.
It's me, Miss Bailu. I'm so sorry that I can't be your maid anymore. But I heard that a smart and talented replacement would be coming soon. I refused a request from the preceptors, so they asked me to leave. The preceptors are very fearful of you, Miss Bailu. They asked every maid to record your dreams and daily activities, and I did so at first. After a while, I felt that the preceptors were asking this not out of concern for you, but for some malevolent purpose. So I stopped.
Yuan Li, don't worry. I never told anyone about my dreams.
Good. Then I needn't worry. They'll be assigning me to a different job soon. I hope we have another chance to see each other one day.
Yes. So long. Let's keep going.
Water heeds the cloud song.
How many can you block? Bladed flight!
The times are changed. Heaven surge. Rise!
My guiding light.
I'll see you off.
Strike with heart!
He sent a storm. The strength.
My oath is to a solitary road. Duty is eternal!
Let's settle this. Receive divinity.
I can breathe easy again. Bladed flight!
The times are changed.
My guiding light.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Do not fret.
Repay.
He sent a storm. Heaven surge. Rise!
I'll see you off.
How many can you...
Miss Bailu, are you okay? You were in there for such a long time.
Luckily, I had Dan Heng and her to protect me all the way. If anyone's owed a thanks, it's them.
I didn't expect those assassins to be so brazen and reckless, storming a sacred place like Scale Gorge Waterscape and pursuing you. Rest assured, Miss Bailu, I'll report them to the elders and round them all up. Fortunately, the three of you were blessed by the gods. If anything had happened to you, it would have been a dereliction of duty on my part.
Assassins. none of us mentioned that the danger involved assassins. How did you know that?
Oh, it's because we were already attacked at the ferry, no? I was just worried that those people would try and attack you again.
You said those assassins only came from Mr. Dan Heng, but the ones we met in the ruins were coming from me instead.
Perhaps the real dereliction of duty was that not enough happened to you.
So, did the elders send you to take out the unworthy High Elder?
That was my idea alone. How could the Preceptors have come up with that? From my perspective, the Videodora requires only one High Elder. A second High Elder, one who is weak and useless, must be removed. Miss Bailu, our relationship as mistress and maid ends here. Farewell.
Heaven's Surge. Break!
You don't look so good.
I'm on guard.
The strength.
Let me tend your wounds.
Lance at the ready.
Need a doctor?
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
You don't look so good.
Lance at the ready.
Let me tend your wounds. Need a doctor?
I'm on guard.
Let me tend your wounds.
Lance at the ready.
Am I too late?
General!
Time for the
Did you bring
master stroke.
reinforcements?
Reinforcements?
Show no mercy.
I am the reinforcements.
Heaven's Surge. Rise! Awaken, dormant skin. World-cleansing dragon.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Vitality means forever.
Follow my charge.
Here is thunder.
Need a doctor?
I'm on guard.
Heaven's Surge. Break!
A miracle.
You bully!
I sense a storm.
Beauty and silence. Conflict is pitiless.
conclusion.
Let me tend your wounds!
Lance at the ready.
You bully!
Secret of the saint!
The strength.
There's no time to lose.
I'm on guard.
Immortality means forever.
I sense a storm.
A pity. So close.
Did the Preceptors truly believe that nobody knew of their scheme? They should return to their senses. Attacking the Dragon Lady only destroys what little prestige they have remaining.
The whole thing was planned by me and me alone. Beware of false charges, General.
Save your breath. We'll know the truth once the Cloud Knights send you to the Ten Lords Commission's judges.
Too late, Jing Yuan. I go no further.
I always felt useless in the eyes of the Elders. A false dragon who failed to inherit the power of the High Elder. And today I realized they'll use any means of removing me.
Not all of the Vidyadhara harbor evil intentions. If you feel uneasy, Dragon Lady, the Seat of Divine Foresight can arrange for you to stay elsewhere.
Thank you, General. I'd like to talk more with Danheng first.
Very well. I will await all of you at the ferry.
The Vidyadhara have neither parents nor family members. Once born, the teacher is assigned to instruct the young Vidyadhara in the art of Cloud Hymn, as well as various life skills. Danheng, did you have a teacher like that?
If you're asking about Vidyadhara tradition, I'm afraid that's something I never had any experience of. I've always been a wanderer. I can never return to my homeland. In my fragmented dreams, I meet enemies on the battlefield. But in my travels, I meet many people who I can describe with the word teacher.
As far back as I can remember, I've had the Preceptors and Alchemy Commission healers telling me what to do. Cure diseases, save lives. I don't know if that counts as teaching. You know something? It feels like you're the teacher I've been waiting for. Virtuous in the past life, master in the next life. Perhaps we were friends or disciples in our previous incarnations.
A friend or disciple of Dan Feng? Maybe. Miss Bailu. At first, I was worried that your title of High Elder was in name only, and that an absence of true power would eventually put you in grave danger. It seems I was overthinking things. You have no shortage of true power.
You mean the power to repair the seal? The power you taught me?
The Mirage Echoes of Scale Gorge Waterscape mentioned that not only was Dan Feng a brave warrior, he could heal others with Cloud Hymn magic. What you have is the power of the High Elder that belongs to you. The power of life that can reforge the Arbor Seal and the vitality of the Eternal Roots. It is a world away from my power of destruction.
In that case, Danfeng probably had a gentle side to him too, right?
Perhaps.
We should head back to the healer's market. I have other things to do today. Let's go.
Now that the seal is repaired, my affairs on the Xianzhou have drawn to an end. For the time being.
Are you planning on staying on the Luofu? The banishment decree has been revoked, and the preceptors have regained an awareness of the situation. This is your chance to return to your homeland.
As a nameless, the Express still needs me.
Ah, that is a pity. I think I should farewell.
You'd have to make a booking in advance to be seen.